Don't be suspicious. 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 I'm possessed by a ghost.
Why, hello there, Jay. Yes, I am possessed. How are you? I am back. Also, welcome back, Steve. Abiotic Factor was so fun. Muddy and I were just chatting about Abiotic. We want to do a collab Ghost Town for Abiotic as well. I know I'm interested. I know Muddy's interested. It sounds like Vesper's interested as well as Skelly. Skelly's also interested. So between just with us four, that's like almost a full group whenever we get around to it. But yeah, it was very, very fun. Also, welcome in, Soul. Songs of Conquest is on sale for $8.99. My poor wallet. My poor wallet. But I know Papa said him and Pretzel were gonna come in and voice characters as well, so we might be seeing them at some point, which will be cool. But for now, until they come in, we can get right on into the game. Yes, and Abiotic is crossplay. That is correct. It was very fun. It took us a while to figure out how to do the crossplay, though. Because at no point does it tell you that there's a second lobby code. And it took us a while to find it.
I will have to step away in just a second because little man's almost asleep.
Oh, you're fine. We're at the end of the day anyways. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I can just open the blinds randomly. I'm going to finally turn off the sinks after 42 years.
Yes, save on that power bill.
I don't know why this door is the only one that auto shuts when you come back in the game. It's just that one. I'd be streaming for. Trust me, I had to try real hard not to postpone this stream for that very reason. Soul Eater. I got a headache right after Abiotic earlier, and I just crammed some pills in my face, and luckily it's deadened the headache enough. All right. Okay, yeah. How dare you? How dare you, Jay?
You can't go to bed until you finished working.
Wait, what do you mean I haven't read through all the workspace messages? Oh, is this the one that we read at the end of the day yesterday?
I wasn't there for the last one.
David, say something. Yes. Well, it's right behind your right eye, and my eyes are... Oh. The ones behind the eyes are the worst. Mine, luckily, is right above my left eye, which... I unfortunately get headaches there quite a bit. How soon do you need to step away? If you haven't already.
Just fully opened again, so...
So you're good for now?
A few minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting up for a second while I'm rocking him.
All right. It is time for the microwave. Luke Nukem.
Ranger, good morning. 2 seconds. You caught me in the middle of my powerlifting session.
You're not exactly sure what Luke is lifting, but he's lifting something. His muscles bulge impressively.
Bulking up my glutes, maxing out my quads. Gluten out my bulks. I try to get 3 to 4 sessions in before dawn for maximum gluteal gains.
And I know it's from your eyes because you listen to music. Just yeah, the tired eyes always sucks. Hey, Vesper. Let's see. 3 to 4 sessions seems a little excessive. Yeah. Okay, I've got to do Meow. My last name is Meow.
Yeah, you probably would hurt yourself if you tried to ramp up to this kind of cadence overnight. Let's start slow and methodically, and you too could be as ripped as me one day.
Man, I wish I could be as ripped as this man.
But enough about lifting. Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath. There's something in the air today. And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern wastes. Just, ignore that.
But it's hard.
Here, snort some power crank.
That's some
Shove
good
this
power
baby
crank.
up your nose and you'll lose your sense of smell in no time. Wait, is it 1,000? Oh, wait, is it 1,000 hours already? Kruk! We better suit up and head out. You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste?
Shoot, my toothpaste is full-sized.
Ranger, I explicitly thought about saying travel-sized. It's not my fault it didn't come up. Ugh. You got gamma worms burrowing in your brain or something? Never mind. One last thing before we head out.
Okay.
I need you to reach into my chassis and arm the electromagnetic device.
I'm sorry, what?
Get up in that chassis.
There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the Barrens. Especially not if we stop at Death Mart for snacks.
Why is everything just death?
Can you do that for me? Reach inside my chassis and arm the device?
Oh, I love that.
That makes 2 of us. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Is it getting hot in here or is it just me?
Sorry I turned you on.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry.
We'll talk about this later, soldier.
Oh, I just might be in love. But first things first, I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. Easy.
You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch.
All right, great. Now, I need you to reach inside my cavity. Real deep.
Good lord.
Now gently feel around for the magnetron.
You do as he asks. You're not entirely sure how well this is going to go.
It should be a small, metal, cylindrical device. You're doing so good, Ranger.
Okay, I've got it. Wait, this doesn't seem right.
What? What's the matter?
The label says it's for warming up food. I thought it was a bomb. You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once.
Well, I mean, Sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb. But I never said it was. I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device, and it is.
It's not wrong.
It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food. Delicious food. But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a liar.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, well, it's too late for sorries, okay? I can't believe this, after all we've been through. After I let you inside my cavity.
Oh God.
You have the audacity to call me a liar? And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think?
Let's see. Now I do. Can't we talk about this? Honestly, I don't care either way. Hold on, I think you're great.
Now you're just patronizing me. Look, I'm not going to sit around here and be insulted. And since I can't actually leave because I'm a freaking microwave, I'd appreciate it if you'd get out of my face. May the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
That escalated so quickly. What happened?
Oh my God.
What?
I don't know. Apparently he didn't like you reaching in his cavity.
Apparently not.
Maybe he liked it too much.
Apparently so. Oh, wait.
Oh, there's the air.
Oh.
Oh, she hot.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress. A barely there dress frame. Frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward. Barbo, welcome in. Did you want this one, Vesper?
Yeah, I could do this one.
Well, I got what? Who are you? And hey, sexy. Let's go with hey, sexy. Are you like the air I'm breathing? Oh, Jesus. I guess I'm gonna go. What is happening?
Dun 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 dun.
Aaron. Is that literally the first interaction?
Like, well, you know, it really all kind of depends on what you choose to say.
I have no idea what happened. Let's see. You know, we haven't. What?
BT Dubs, Junk's hands are full, so he can't do push to talk for like a couple of minutes.
Oh, who? Muddy?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's okay. See. What have we not interacted with? We have not interacted with the globe. I forget. Did we interact with the record? Oh.
We did not.
Oh, it's also the record player. Okay. The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same. swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record. You got a voice for it? If not, I can try to come up with something.
Yeah, I think I could do this one.
All right.
Don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Perfect.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy?
Dun dun
Okay.
dun 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 dun.
Okay, I do like how the records form the bottom portion of her dress, and the skirt portion is just the side labels of all the record albums.
Yeah, I like her design too.
Her design is so good.
Or yeah, her buttons are volume knobs.
That's
And her
awesome.
cuffs are like the
Yeah, the
gramophone.
yeah.
I've been waiting for you to come over here to see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never came my way.
I'm not really into finals. I didn't even know you still worked, honestly.
Why would you even have finals then?
I know, right? I was gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh, baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time. Okay, that was pretty good. See if we get. I'm curious if the air comes back.
I don't think it comes but like once a day. But oh no,
Oh.
never mind.
Try it again. Oh,
But yeah,
right,
you
the
already
whole.
talked to it today.
I forgot about that.
Well, good to know for me later on.
You feel an unseen presence detach. Flee! It seems that there's nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place. Oh. That counted as something.
I think you got a notification.
Oh, we got tinfoil.
Tinfoil hat.
Oh, I can't leave now. Well, I guess I'm tinfoil hat for now. Zeza Meow, are you there? Please answer. Hurry! Yeah, I'm here. There is something we need to discuss. It is of the utmost importance.
Oh, he's French now.
Yes. Only if it is of the utmost. Oh, it is the deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears, well, I can't even believe I am typing this. Spit it out. I'm attempting to. Based on the data I am looking at, you may actually be able to use the date viators to bring objects to life.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, no shit. I've been doing that now. It's hot. No, you are not listening. I do not mean that you can engage with the object's sentience during intended usage. That is what they were already meant to do. I mean, you can turn them into living, breathing humans. Dun dun dun. My goodness. Tell me more.
Yes,
Yeah.
give me an instruction manual on how.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemma here. Leave Doug out of this. I'm not that concerned. Well, you should, Zeza Meow. Who's going to pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the date viators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. What kind? I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch. And I am, how do you say, exhausted. I'll reach out again when I unpass myself out.
Unpass myself out.
We tried to date the thermostat, but nothing happened. Let's see.
Quick makes John Lou real so he can leave your house.
I do actually want to look at
It's a
this.
shame Papa won't be here today.
Oh, wait, what happened?
So,
Oh, I see. There's a ping. I got my collab with what they're going. Oh, right. I thought they were both going to join, but yeah, Preble still might join us. Oh, it's Tiny Dorian. Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the date viators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show that they're working just fine. What are you looking at? You're small. I'm slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door.
Electro's gonna join.
Let's go. Not a cabinet, not a hatch. I am a door, just as much as the rest. Understand? I understand. Good. Then why did you not open?
that I have not actually figured out yet.
Oh, we'll
There's
keep going.
another character behind that door, and I don't know how to actually open that door yet.
Who knows? I want to do this window.
Do it.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into his cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks. Yeah? Michaela, that's great! I'm so happy to hear that. Uh-huh. Oh, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back for you soon. Love you too. Bye-bye. Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence. His demeanor changes to his usual self. Oh, sorry! What would you like to do? Let's go to the Brundle Merchant. Mikey turns around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed with him, When he speaks to you, it's with an entirely new voice. Oi! Hello. I'm the Brundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for Brundles? Yes! How much is 10 money for 6 Brundles? 100 money for 60 Brundles, please. Bloody hell! I'll have to go to the back of me shop for that amount. Mikey walks out of sight, talking rather loudly to himself. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Oi! Where's me Brundles? How many do they want then? 60. Dearie me, dearie me! We'll be out soon, I fear. It's been a tough winter. Ugh. Bobby, Bobby, maybe, it sounds like you have to complete Bobby Pin, possibly. What Electro's saying is correct. Well, what are we to do? Can they not give us a day? Some time at least, some time will get us through this winter's discontent. My love, if I have to steal for them, I shall. Your thieving ways! Don't do it, Reginald! I must! Reginald! Crash! Boom! Clomp, clomp, clomp. Noi! It's the Brumble Thief back again! Hide your Brumbles! Hide them all! I just need 60. That's all! Stop! By order of Sheriff Tabitha, you are to... Lurkin! My neck! It'll have to do. He's taken precisely 60 Brumbles from the knight's purse. Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and her iron rule. Who knows? Inciting us to riot based on our oppressive ruling class. We love variety. Crowd goes wild. Now, to make more escape. Clomp, clomp, clomp. He returns, handing you a sack of Brundles with a casual expression, like nothing just happened at all. There you are. There you are, champ. 60 Brundle. Oi, hello. I'm the Brundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for Brundles? No. All right. What would you like to do? Pull for armor. I'll take those Brundles. Pull me, baby. 1, 2, 3. You got the Epic Gauntlets of Stardom. Pretty good. Damn straight it is. Now these are a much rarer quality than the stupid boots. Your spec points have all increased by 1. Woo! Oh god, I have to hit back every time. Feel the energy. Feel the time you would normally spend talking with dateable objects melt away. See you for the next one, pulling pal. What would you like to do? Pull for armor? No. Are you telling me that I can pull this 60 times? What have I done to myself?
I don't know.
I got the Epic Gauntlets of Stardom again. I now possess 2 gauntlets. You already have them, so your specs points don't raise just yet. I'm sure that extra 1 specs point has come in handy though. Keep working at it. Once you have 100, you can fuse them into 1 legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. Good luck, pulling pal. Let's pull again. What do we get? The common boots of true presence. With all of that, your spec stats have increased by 0.01%. It may not have been what you're hoping for, but no set of legendary armor would be complete without boots. It's a great start. Thanks, Mikey. It's great. Hey, with that attitude, you'll get it on your next pull. I can feel it. Plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into Epic Gauntlets of Stardom. Oh my god, it literally is a gotcha. Yep.
Yep, this is gotcha.
All right, I'm on the quest. Come on, we can do it. All right, we got
Maybe
3
you'll get
boots.
100 of them.
I know. I just wish I could pull them
So you
all
can
at
get
the
the
same
gauntlets that you
time.
already got.
Explain what this is. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Data Everything loot box. Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor. Do I need armor in a dating sim? Oh, wait. I think we already did this. Sounds great. I'm in. Yep. We've already done this. I look forward to getting these. How do I get Brundle? Oh, it's 8 Brundles per pull. Apparently, though, that ends the conversation. Good
Well,
to
you
know.
only get 5 pulls
Did I
per day.
Oh,
Yeah, but
yeah, I
you only
did
did
pull
4.
5. Did I do 4? That's what I thought.
Oh, I guess I miscounted.
It's all good.
I think so, because you got 2 gauntlets and 2 boots.
I believe may actually have gotten 3
thought-
boots. I'm not sure.
I thought you got 3 boots.
All right, so hold on. Where's the junk drawer? Or was
In the
that
office, I
Benoit?
think.
Yeah,
Oh,
in the
right.
office.
Let's do the junk drawer.
Hey. You know who voices this character?
Yep. Damien Haas. Why am I not surprised it also looks like Damien Haas? Is this stranger your junk drawer or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands, even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp. Who wants to voice him, though?
Wah!
We have Jerry.
Dun 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 dun.
Oof! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Cheese and crackers. Oh.
Hang on, my content aware is going off. Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
Oh.
You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I do appreciate how I am grateful how many content warnings they actually have. Because some of these I would have never even considered a content warning.
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't
mean-
have considered this either.
I feel attacked with the hoarder thing, but you know, it's no big deal.
Carry on then.
Next time you open up a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection. Oh yes, of course, sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and googags from parts unknown. Googaws.
Gigaws, Googaws, Gagas, All of the
Sounds like a
gauze.
Damien word.
all of the gauze. A mouth flew out when I opened you. Oh, sorry. I thought that said mouth. Wait, is that a rusty nail? Is there a rusty nail in there? But it's just a bunch of tangled wires.
Oh, so you would think. Where the untrained eye sees a pile of plastic spaghetti, I see a system, my friend. A highly organized system. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get tangled. It is always, all of them are always tangled. So, what do you think?
I'm not sure I understand what kind of collection this is still, though.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another, a modern-day Cinderella slipper.
Okay, calm down, Jerry.
Take me with you, it says, and you know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's the button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago. He just
And
ignores
this
me.
mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Are you okay? Are you okay like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
You get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of other guests? Do I get a lot of other guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
No.
Oh, you must mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
I don't think we met Celia.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Whoa.
Whoa. But maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of it.
What? You mean throw it away?
No. Just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
These objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs. ... Now I'm scared. Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece? Yeah. Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece, something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say, a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say, another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the Paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different. Well, you could, but this junk isn't even talking, even with date viators on. Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities? I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities. You know, this wouldn't be a problem if we just tossed them, but maybe gonna help you group them together. I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture. He does so, then claps his hands together. Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first,
We'll need some kind of a foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah, that was a lie. Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Also, Vesper's taking the dogs out real quick.
Okay. Scrungle.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries his best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Rudolph is the wooden board. Personally, I think the old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find some solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There! Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it a body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Stick it full of nails. Put old batteries up and down the sides. Wrap it in holiday light. You know what? Wrap it in holiday light.
Ah, the old holiday lights for the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burned out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits.
You gotta love old Christmas lights, man. One light goes out, the whole thing is ruined.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape, and the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph to Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs a direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Another string of light. It doesn't need a center. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling. What could go in the middle? It does. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How about these little plastic figures?
Little army men? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo, or maybe a carousel. We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit,
No.
yes, I could probably make new horses.
Not the army men!
Sir, those are going to be centaurs.
Not the army men! No! Not like this. The centaurs is gonna be funny. Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tin foil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process,
So- I was just going to say, you both just breathed in melted plastic.
Yeah. The figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great. That looks really great. These poor figurines, forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that! What a beaut!
See, smash it to bits with a baseball bat. Art. It's like, no, you're a beaut.
Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's great. That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations. Things are coming up, Jerry. Bye.
Let's go.
Oh,
Our
homie
first-
already loves you.
Our first love is technically Jerry. Pretty sure that's the only love I've actually managed to get. Oh, we got
Did you
empathy.
notice that his pants totally look like some pants Damien would wear IRL?
Tell me about it.
And that voice took me a little while to find.
You know, I just noticed the D20 on here.
Do you know who this one is?
No.
This is Matt Mercer's character.
Ah. Of course it frickin' is. Did you want to voice him, or you want me to take a stab at him?
I'll let you stab Matt Mercer, just as long as somebody stabs Matt Mercer.
Trust me.
I'm just kidding.
This is a joke. But no, I get that sentiment. A lot of people actually don't care for his voice. I don't mind it, but I know it rubs a lot of people the wrong.
It's so that's a whole nother conversation that will just take up too much time on stream. I don't hate Matt Mercer. I think he did a really good job in the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as Vincent.
I have not played. I still got to play the original FF7 remake. I just haven't found the time. I should go back and play that, actually. But he plays Vincent? I may have to actually look up and see how he voices Vincent, because Vincent's a hard act to actually do.
Yeah, he did a really good job with Vincent. I actually liked that interpretation. Also, Vesper, I don't think your microphone's flipped down.
I didn't hear
Maybe.
this. Hear you now.
Yeah, I was just saying I like clips of their tabletop game, but I kind of like nothing him. Like, I mean, I don't like or dislike him. It's just he does voice acting, and it's kind of it's okay.
Fair. I'm kind of that same way with a lot of voice actors, but there's always like there's like the few good ones, like Dante Bosco. Love anything Dante Bosco does.
Have you found Dante in this game yet?
Yes, and I
Yeah.
wanted to throw him back into the fire for all the fun. It was great though. They were just so bad. You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop game, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to do. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends, pretend to be someone else. Ho there, traveler. What did you call me? No. Ho as in hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, a simple salutation. Ah. Oh. Well then, a good day to you. That's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20. Oh god, his hair. Put the cape back on.
Dat faux hawk.
Put the cape back on. The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Dun 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 dun.
Chance.
Take a chance with Chance.
His pants are literally a dice bag.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it because I can't unsee it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the map shirt though.
Yeah, the map shirt's pretty cool. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work. You know what they say about all work and no play? I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G. That's great.
Not
What-
the glasses shine.
Oh, that I have that actually tattooed on my right shoulder because that's become a meme in anime as well. Except that the
Oh.
glasses, but with pushing them up as well, but with that glint.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I got Shiro from
You just
Log
noticed our
Horizon.
carousels on the shelf in the background.
Oh, it is. We may have to see if we can date it. I want to see what abomination comes out of that.
I'm pretty sure it's Jerry.
Ah. I was hoping we get to see like all three of the personalities mashed together.
Just smashed into an amalgam.
Yep.
Like
That's-
the Dixie Chicks in Futurama.
Exactly. What's your favorite monster? Oh, what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions. I lied. What's goblin and angry? I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. It's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda, play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me. That would be a lot of fun, Chance. Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement. Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me. You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with. Can we play with just the two of us? Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it gives us some time to get to know each other better. One-on-one, I like those odds. What do we do now? It's time to get your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapon. And then your armor, lineage, and gargoyle gate. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you have a portion of gargoyle blade running through your vein, which lets you... I don't know, this sounds right up my alley. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Perfect.
Oh, ads.
Soon. Perfect. I love that idea. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we are going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick. What do you suggest? There are 3 that I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. The Troubadour, the Guardian, and the Enchanter. What would you like? The Enchanter all the way. I'm so excited. The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow. Ads will progress. We'll be back right after these messages.
I went with the Troubadour.
The only reason I picked
I'm gonna see if I can
Enchanter...
put the baby down.
All right. The only reason I picked Enchanter was because Shiro from Log Horizon is also an Enchanter. So it's like I had to glasses buddy and all.
Felt. I just love bards. I just love them so.
Hey, bards are great. That's why it pained me not to be able to pick that Gouda option with Von Trapp or whoever it was, because I actually made a half kobold, half dragon bard who literally carried around a banjo with an attached cheese wheel because people thought that was his musical instrument. No, it was just him singing and telling cheese puns. That was his bardic
Oh,
skills.
nice.
And I
I
have made
did.
the Gouda joke many a time.
I've only gotten to do one bard so far. And it was like in a sort of a 1-2 shot game we did in
Yeah.
between our big campaigns. And I did a half sea elf
Ooh.
bard, I think lore bard.
Lore
And
bards are good.
I just made him look like David Diggs. And I even named him Lafayette, so I just themed him after Lafayette from Hamilton.
Let's go.
That was
Ooh.
fun.
I
It was
made
very fun to like run my fingers across the piano, and then apparently it's a mimic. And then I got scared and backed up into a chair that was also a mimic.
the classic everything is a mimic bit.
Yep.
Luckily Papa's not pulled that on us yet, but I can only imagine it'll happen eventually.
I think we all have like one like creature that we hate going up against, just like thematically, like we all
Yeah.
kind of have something that's like, oh god, it's this thing again. And mine is oozes. So every time our DM will just like try to find a way to like sneak a ooze somewhere in there.
Mine is phantom type creatures, the ones that can go intangible. Because I typically play I have a tendency to play melee heavy classes that don't have really any. So
Gotcha.
that's why I've learned to hate phantoms. Plus Papa once pulled a phantom on it, almost killed half of us.
Oh damn. I like to do like a rotation every game. So like on our very first big campaign, I was like a rogue. And then our second big campaign, I was like a fighter barbarian. And then in our current campaign, I'm playing a cleric. But I'm doing like a full caster cleric.
Yeah, mine.
I think I'm also gonna like dip into druid a little bit.
My second character that I played, Zeza's son, Grok, started out as a full battlecaster type cleric, but he was very thematic, so he only used like earthen metallic spells because that's just the theme I was going with. But eventually, due to story shenanigans, he managed to keep his cleric powers at a weak capacity and basically became a dragon rider.
Oh, nice.
So he then morphed kind of into a lance-based, charging cavalier type character, but could also like do low-level healing and whatnot. So he had some ability there.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have this idea for a character that's a Harengon sort of dragoon. So jump real high, come down hard.
It's funny you say that. He eventually became the dragoon of our campaign due to story bits. So we actually have a Papa calls it a Gestalt class, I guess just custom. Basically where the custom class was a dragoon, like from Legend of Dragoon. So
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it used to be it used to be their character, but yeah. Due to story reasons and whatnot, they decided to. Due to story reasons, she lost her Runa lost her connection to the dragoon spirit. Eventually got it back, but for a time there was two of us. There's only supposed to be one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it was fun playing it. Some bits of it were a bit confusing, but you could do so much damage, jump ability and whatnot.
Oh, absolutely. And Harengon gets a crazy amount of speed to add into that.
Ooh, speed's even better. All right.
Harengon's one of my favorite animal races.
I usually always play dwarf because dwarf. I think the only
This is actually my.
non-dwarf. Hmm?
Sorry, I was just gonna say this current character I'm playing is a reborn tiefling, and it's my first non-human character essentially.
My first major non-human would have probably been the Warforged inhabited by a spirit who eventually became a gnome.
Oh,
So
that's sick.
yeah, it was kind of messed up how he wrote the backstory into the campaign, but I let him have free reign. But we did have to. We basically had to pull an Inigo Montoya and actually kill my father.
Oh no! I
I
gave our DM free reign this time too. My character has amnesia.
Zeza had amnesia for a while. He once got catapulted off of a speeding train because we were fighting a mimic who had apparently grown to the size of a train and was the train. So we had to fight it, and I got catapulted off. Ended up with a piece of metal lodged in my head. We got it fixed, but I had to roll from the D12 of nasty side effects. And luckily, the only thing I got was temporary memory loss. Everything else was worse.
So lucky.
Yeah, so like for like 3 or 4 games, I was just hanging out with the party. I'm like, I have no idea who you are. It's like, why do you keep acting like you know me?
I love how we come across the D&D character and then we all just stop to talk about our D&D.
I know,
character.
right? Because I miss playing D&D. It's just
Same.
everybody had babies.
Yeah.
All right. The enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hot shot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They're all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on. When do we get to play? Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day. I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not. Sounds great. I can't wait.
Yeah, dicey.
I know, right? Me neither. It's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then. Well, if that's the case, where's a light bulb? You count? No. Okay, so it's got to be an actual light bulb.
No, I think all the lights are the same character.
All right, lamp then. Damn it, Lucinda!
Damn it, Lucinda!
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions. Of course she does.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Okay. I like how this is the same option that was there last time.
Yep,
Let's see.
it'll be there until you pick it.
All right, fine. Can we do something horny?
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish. I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Oh, hi there. I'm Zeza Meow.
Not so loud. A little more gentle, yeah?
Oh, sure. Like this?
It's okay if you're a little clueless, my little muffin. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
And it fades to black.
Fades to black.
Oh,
Whoa, hold up.
hold up. Where are we now?
I avoided this option. So I don't know.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right and no one else can see you.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Oh boy, let's get going.
I love to hear that. I love to hear you be so horny for me.
I like the sweat
And then she whips out a
animation.
saxophone.
Oh. It's the fantasy chamber.
This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy? Jesus! Spinning, swirling, sucking, fucking Jesus Christ! What about the inflatable giraffe?
Bondage.
No,
Oh. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the second option.
Inflatable giraffe.
but it involves a big inflatable giraffe.
I'm tempted. These are all good options. Oh my god. What do y'all think?
I say eeny, meeny, miny, mo this shit.
I mean,
because-
1, 2, or 3 are great.
Although I am very curious about that fucking inflatable giraffe. But I love something that rhymes.
Let's do this one. Spinning, whirling, sucking, and fucking.
Oh, how poetic. I can't wait to do all those fantastic verbs with you. It's here, and only here, where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Interesting. Yep, well, okay. We're back. All right, let's try it again.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the only character on my hate list so far.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning, but no. The fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill, abs on display, and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. I do like their music, though. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover that angel comparisons end at their appearance. My god. Let's see. Oh, I get it. It's
Hey,
a vein.
bitches. It's me again, Lux.
And this is the guy that wants to play gargoyles and gangrene, whatever it was. You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
You're perfect in every single way.
You're saying all the right things.
You're the definition of perfection.
You have my attention now.
Never change.
Because...
You are simply the best.
At...
Everything.
Okay. Now we're dating. That means you need to follow certain rules.
God.
You must be dressed to impress at all times. You must take me out to the most chic restaurants for every meal. We will have sex only when I want to film something for fans only. And the relationship is over when I find someone richer or more famous. Sound good?
Sounds great, actually.
Congratulations, you won.
That was so
God.
easy.
God, I hate him.
I see why you hate him, though.
I hate him so much. He's
Oh,
the
hey,
only
he got
one
my
on my hate
my
list.
sass. I didn't even get to ask him about the frickin'. I didn't even get to ask him
Yeah.
about why is everything glowy. What's with all the extra particles today?
You made all the lights so happy.
Oh,
Ah,
wow.
She's putting on a show for you.
oh right, the Discord. Oh, you finally get to be Sam again.
Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casanova, that wordplay baby. That's wordplay baby.
Let's see. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone feels spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit, but like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now to you?
I was the poorest Valdivianite.
Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but so like, where did the date theaters come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them and why?
Let's see. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did.
Tinfoil hat. Oh my god. This is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kissing IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes. And I really want coffee first, so gotta go fast. Bye!
All right. Wait, who is this? Val Knight. Wait, the AI that we got replaced with?
I think it's the AI you got replaced by.
Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help determine if your job is obsolete. Okay. Val 9000. I'm afraid I don't understand. You're the robot that took my job!
It took a derb!
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivians' customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment. That's demonstrably untrue. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and your nearest device will answer. Well, I definitely didn't say that. It very much sounded like you did. I said, "Okay, Val, bambooblees bloop." I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there's anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away. Can I date you? I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI. Really? I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there's anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away. At what point did I call for Val?
It's a trap.
Actually, you know what we haven't done in a while? Skylar.
Hey, how is your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Yes, yes! I knew it was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's see. I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
See. I want to switch some features around.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
Oh, we can apparently turn off content aware Skylar. Take off the red shirt. We're not going to do that.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
All right, let's see.
Right this
Yeah.
way.
Rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
Okay, so that's all just the help menu. Okay. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me.
Let's see. Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly Willy. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Wait. What do you mean? Okay. Oh,
That fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
let's chat about you.
Ooh, let's. There is lots I can chat about. Me.
Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Where is this chat menu?
Maybe
I-
it took you to the chat menu after that?
I guess we can find out. Let's see if we can figure it out. Favorite subject. Do you love me?
Not yet, but there's still hope for you. Just keep pressing all my buttons. You'll find a way. Let's go back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Let's see. Can you tell me how all this dating objects works?
My favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
Let's see. How do dateables eat, listen to music, etc.?
It's true. They really do act like humans. With human emotions, desires, and appetites too. What's happening is that there's a whole other dimension to these animus wavelengths than even when we can be completely aware of. Objects and concepts have these rich inner lives that we can't see at all in our dimension. Somehow, they're able to have jobs, marriages, kids, but we can only see what's right in front of us. Even me, with my vibrational qualities, I can only be a part of the process just for the bit that I see.
So you're telling me you do not know?
I don't really know, because I can't see all of it.
Maybe it's a bit lost in translation?
They could have lives parallel to the ones humans have, and we just can't sense it precisely? Maybe? What do you think about that?
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of the Valdivian's founders. I'm going to show you my insides. You ready?
My insides.
I'm kind of into that.
Cool?
Skylar points to her own date beaters, invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these date beaters running. It's not doing great.
Why would glasses have a suspension? Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Wait, what? You kidding me?
It's getting deep.
I'm not. Basically, it works hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all the wild things going on around here. Talking to objects? Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything? It can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway,
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
you just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Well, only because what you said makes sense.
Good enough, I guess.
Well, she did say she had low self-esteem, if I recall. Let's see. We're going to have to date the curtains eventually.
Those are dual characters, just FYI.
Gotcha. You know what? Let's date this random box on the shelf. Oh, hello. As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looked like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and daring grin on her pretty face. Let's see. Oh, for God's sakes! You're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge, and probably a snack of some sort? Popcorn? Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I'm beside myself with happiness. But before we begin, the adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring do. I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. The most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, I'm digging Bo so far. You kind of look like you're about to go on safari. Ha! Indeed I am. I'm about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot spring, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink while you were winking? I did! I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I am doing, as I am doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality. Onward! What's the quest? I'm in. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darn excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to. Of course I know who you are, but go ahead. Who do you think I am? I know that you are the... Well... Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head just a little. It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect. The leading what? Houseologist! The leading authority in this or any province on this house. Its history, its mysteries, and its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you? Yes, but I did not build it. Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Nope, I just live here. Oh dear. Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into rather a more sour one. I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. Oh crap, are you going to be sick? It's okay. I'll be all right. I am an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you, I may have already said too much. Ha! I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty in case you missed it. All is well. Leave, go away, get out of here, you scamp. And maybe come back, and we can maybe talk about some stuff. And maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay, see ya. That was a mouthful. Yeah. All right, let's see. See if air is around.
I don't think there's a vent in the utility room. I think there's one in the downstairs bathroom, the office, the living room, and the dining room, bedroom, and the workout room.
Looks like nothing right now. All right, let's see. What all was in... Oh. So someone did mention that the safe was hot.
The safe is hot.
God damn. This must be the this must be the lady who's always asking if Jerry's junk has been
She can be
moved.
my sugar mama.
Dak, welcome in, buddy. Your wife.
Your wife.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet. Oh. Hello. Well, I cannot do that voice. Does anyone want to try?
I can
I'll
try
give it a
this one
shot.
if you want this one, honey?
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Yep, it's Sophia.
Damn.
Whoa there, my content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix. She's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that, or you wanna skip it?
Full send.
Full sail.
Oh, on with the show.
I do not recall asking for anyone for your presence. So, indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as mistress if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Sure, whatever, mistress. Yes, mistress.
Very good. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault of industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting
Putting
stuff
stuff
into?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the only thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keeps hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I like how she pulled her shoulder a little bit to the side, and I like how what I thought was her whip, or maybe that's supposed to be a paddle, just has a wad of cash attached to it.
It's like a riding crop.
Yeah,
I got
that.
chills. I got chills, and they're multiplying.
Yeah, I got tingles
Yeah,
too, but
right.
it's in a different region.
Right, Dak? Riding crop cash help. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expect nothing less.
It's a giant woman.
That riding crop cash is so that she can remind you how poor you are while she beats you. You intrigue me, wretch. In a way, a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
God. Okay.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that is You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me, or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever the mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frighteningly boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You shouldn't count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course, anything from my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows, perhaps in the end you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Oh my.
Breathing intensifies.
That is, if you were skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have to fall in. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with
Password with a capital P.
you. I'm very tempted to do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do it.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone, and especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence, or face your punishment. Punishment, please!
Ooh, what kind of pun? No, I want to go the full mistress route.
I apologize for nothing. Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you've dared not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it. Like you unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Aye, Captain. Man, my ADHD wants me to pick the funny answer, but we're here for progress. Yes, mistress. I'm your compliant, needy little wretch.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
All right, we'll be back in a week. At the rate we've been going, we'll be back in a week. God, that's probably my new favorite character.
It's spicy.
All right. Let's go see how Von Trapp is doing.
There we go.
Sorry, I had to step away for just a second. All right, Von Trapp.
I gotta moisten my mouth real quick.
Oh, hey, look, it moves. That's neat. Wait a second. It did. Oh wait, that's probably nothing. But I want to check something real quick. God, this animation will kill me one of these days. So I remember it mentioned like a shadow on the floor, but I'm guessing it's very
Oh.
specific.
It is a very specific shadow.
Okay, we'll just keep an eye out for random shadows that look out of place.
I know where it's at.
Upstairs.
It's around the area of the piano.
Gotcha. Well, first Von Trapp since we're already down here.
Ahem.
What?
I gotta tell ya. I've been sitting here this whole time with this freaking cheese in my craw. And I ain't seen no rats, pal.
My God. No rats is a good.
Ooga
Speech! Welcome in. How was work?
booga. Horrible. I'm kidding. It was actually really good.
That's a good thing because you're here at a reasonable hour.
No, I'm not, because I'm also leaving.
No, don't leave us. Stay here.
If you have a character you want me to voice, message me, and I will be right over. But other than that, we're doing Minecraft. things.
Ah, fair. Unless you have a
takes,
character
importance.
specifically you want me to ping you for.
Well, the trash bin, if you go back to him.
I will let you know.
And I guess the vent guy is really fun to voice, because I like being that awkward freak, so if you also talk to Hector again, let me know.
I will ping you. You got it.
Yay! Yay!
And enjoy your
Yay!
Minecraft.
Yay!
Sounds like the
Say
house is.
back.
What was that?
Yay! Say back.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Roast chicken.
Yippee! Sounds like the house is secure. Great!
That's good, they say. Great. That's great. They say. You even hear yourself right now.
I mean, job well done?
You son of a. You must be new here, so I'm gonna cut you a break. You're lucky. You gotta understand. Snapping rats is what I do. And if I ain't got no rats, then what am I? Some kind of fool just laying in a crawl space for my own amusement? Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick!
I'm gonna regret this. No, actually, I think you're kind of cute. Vaughn is completely taken aback by your compliment. He fidgets with his tail, his pale cheeks reddening as he struggles to make sense of this.
Oh, well, I mean, heh. Geez. That's not important. If there's no rats, then what is there?
Bodhi?
Oh.
Let's go with cheese.
The sea's purpose is for the rich. Without rats, the cheese ain't got no purpose.
How can I help?
I don't know. Unless you're like the Pied Piper, we're hosed. You can't get rats delivered like a friggin' pizza.
Oh, Freddy. What if I could do that? I can order things on the computer. I have a subscription to Eat Everything monthly.
Look, I know we weren't no angel. I know I weren't no angel when you brought me that cheese. But I do appreciate you helping me out.
Who do you want me to talk to, Burbo?
I think I just wanna kind of be alone right now, okay? We're probably scaring their ass off with all this jib-jabbing.
Want me to leave the door cracked for you?
Nah, I'm used to the all-consuming cold of shadow. Now get the fuck out of here, you schmo!
So is the Shadow's name Shadow Lord, just out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to the Shadow.
That was the one we were just talking about right before we went down to see Vaughn, Burbo.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I can
were
tell you
actually
where-
discussing that.
Yeah, I can tell you where to go find it. It's go by the yeah. You see why
There it is.
it's dark and there's still a shadow. Yeah.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it.
Yay, Electro!
Electro, welcome in. You're just in time for Shadow Lord.
Oh, yes.
But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in Samba funeral. Did you want to voice Shadow Lord?
I can.
Or did you want to? I saw you about to.
I was actually going to ask Electro if they wanted to do it, because if not, I totally will.
You can. I don't have a solid voice in mind for them.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! for your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Please be a fuzzy, adorable kitten. Ugh. Never mind. A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque clawed fingers and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here. For I am Shadow Lord 420.
Okay, I remember seeing this name somewhere. It's the sweaty Xbox 360 gamer from 15 years ago.
Exactly.
No, what
Yeah,
the
just
worst,
gonna hop into a time machine and go back to 20 years ago when I was a
No,
sweaty Xbox
the worst
player.
part is my own IRL sister had a screen name similar to this. It's hilarious to me.
They love every band you've never heard of.
Exactly.
Dun 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 dun. Shadow Lord 420.
I love the little jingle you do every single time. So.
I do. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Okay, Edgelord.
From now
Yeah.
on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra.
Penumbra! I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I knew that.
Sign me
in my
up.
Planet class.
Yes. Fwahahahaha. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Honestly,
This music slaps, though.
it does slap on my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember. That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Okay, Edgelord.
I love that when he blushes, it's yellow.
Yeah, I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
I'm almost sad that Damien Haas is not the voice of this character.
His
Yeah.
face
Or the
is
Chosen.
really cute.
Yeah, or the Chosen. Chosen would make a really good voice for this.
What did you say, Electro? I missed it.
His face is really cute.
Yeah.
It
I know,
is.
right? I love this one.
Make sure I got you
I did love for
boosted.
this one.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I've been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting eons for a worthy
God.
conversational partner.
He's an edgelord that just wants someone to talk to.
Our
Lonely
sinister
edgelord.
lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments.
My armor, forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Wait, so he's from the Zeza universe? How dare. I'm not the only one that escaped. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades?
Mine too.
Before, it was a peaceful time.
Same here.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
Know exactly what you mean.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find them?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true awesome form.
I like the Vanta Black reference.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of the Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for but a moment, as though listening for something you cannot hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Ah! Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes! The dark power begins to creep and course through me. For
The dark power!
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Ads coming.
Not the ads.
No.
Finished,
hey.
that scene finished just in time for him, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timing.
That's who we got in workspace today. Ugh, it's David Most.
I'm gonna go refill my tea. That one actually hurt my throat.
Yeah, some of these are rough. Yeah, if you need to
Mhm.
take a stretch and take a quick break, I'm going to do the same.
Pee-pees and poo-poos.
Don't forget to stretch. Drink!
I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up in the morning sounding
There
like
we
Shadow
go.
Lord.
I was trying to talk. I was trying to say I was back and ask Electro what their favorite character
It's
was.
all coming
and my
together.
microphone decided to die.
Oh no.
It does that every now and then.
My favorite character, um, hmm, I don't know. I'll have to think on that.
They're all so good.
They're all so good.
We'll wait for the RPG run to be over before we switch back.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Jay's level just has a star next to it. Jay is fancy in Microstream RPG. All right. Now let's see what David Most has to say about us today.
I always read that as
I
David
actually,
Moist.
you know, I actually thought we got into an encounter in Undertale, and then I realized we weren't playing Undertale. Dang it, Jay. You got me. All right. Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water? If you guess they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. Even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype, and even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. Did the air just come out of the AC? Is that what that noise was? I can't leave until we're done here. So as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found quickly. To that end, after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for the expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com. Said no one ever. Oh, it just randomly turns on. I was sitting here staring at my phone and the air
and
came
then it
out.
just turned off.
Well, not that I have anything to date with at the moment.
Have a tasty dinner, Burbo.
Yes, have a tasty dinner, Burbo. All right. Let's see. Who should we... Just noticed this, Beckett. Hello! A marble Adonis regards you with critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose. A preponderance of dust.
Dun 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 dun.
Art, but with two T's. I am
Art,
so
yeah.
glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety that the piece may possess. Oh, I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable. Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied. It's not like it's a red wine stain, or sun bleach, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers. Dust is entry level, but even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there's always hope. I am forever an optimist, and a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist. Wait, how can you be all of those things? Excellent
Art.
query. Let me just point out the leaves.
How delicately placed.
For I am art, all and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psychospiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
jester?
Right? I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless devil-may-care risk-taker. He sweeps his arm in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after. I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun? Hell yes. Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear, if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like a rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing? My next big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before. Ah, no, Jay, you've met the max level. You're too awesome. I'd love to. Sounds like fun. Okay, that's an
How are the
interesting
leaves
take.
growing?
That's what I was about to say. Oh, yes. Oh, I think
True
so too.
willpower.
True willpower. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Sacred paint. I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin. Oh,
Goodness.
I know, the vapors. Is there a character you wish to voice, Electro?
Not in particular. I have come up with my answer for who I think is my favorite.
Who is your
I have
favorite?
not actually played the game, so I don't know the full personalities of these characters, but just based on vibes, I really like Beau,
Yep.
Captain Jacques Pierrot,
Oh,
and
God.
Gaia.
Eh,
Ah,
I wanted to
And
do
I think
this
it's the
anyone
trio
for
to get Gaia, isn't it?
Were you here for the pirate, Muddy?
He was not.
Are ye back? I have to say, it is difficult to surprise me. I'm so accustomed to being disappointed and enraged by the turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled. I thought for one reason or another, you'd have given me a wide berth. What can I say? I'm a glut. Are you kidding? You're so much fun. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. Well, in any case, I would hope at the least you're not wool-headed enough to put yourself in danger without a good reason. And yes, before ye ask me, you are absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't ye? Don't be a boob. So what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
Not a boob.
No, right? Well, I met a box you might like. Ah, still an idiot, I see. I like no one. I would have thought that to be fairly plain. Yeah, but this is one tough box. So, what lamb to the slaughter have ye put forward? Do you know Bo? Jacques is dumbfounded. His mouth opens and closes, his face reddening. What sacrilege do ye spout at me? Bo isn't fit company for a bilge rat. She is a thief, a pretender, and a scallywag, a lout. But ye should know how accomplished I am in the art of blind and directionless hatred. But Bo tasks my skills to their breaking point. That is how much I hate her. She has tried to steal from me, more than once, the single most precious possession of my life. Whoa, okay. No. I take that back. I would have to be forced to sit through a nice dinner with multiple courses and have wine pairings before I would even consider doing anything with Bo. But what if I told ye it was an adventure of the highest order? An adventure, ye say? Adventure. To any question, it is the answer. To any loss, it is the finding. To any rage, it is the balm that creates the beautiful destruction, and so assuages the soul-deep burn of unmet ire. Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy cake-soft fingers and bring it here. Return without it, and face my wrath. Return with an adventure unworthy, and there will be wrath, but also mockery. That's right. Ye have mocked me, and I shall mock you. The patch will cover the other eye, and we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to goo. Anything you say, Nugget.
I love how, based on the proportions of everything he's wearing, he is like maybe 3 inches tall.
Yeah, because
Right.
he's using a cocktail skewer as a sword and whatnot.
And he's got the little tiny chick.
Yep.
I love those things. I love him.
There's so many I need Papa
yeah.
for.
How dare Papa be busy streaming his own game?
I know.
Hey, look up. Further.
Okay.
Oh no, to get the ceiling is going to be in a very specific spot.
Okay, I was just curious.
Okay, where is this specific spot then?
Upstairs.
Is it in the attic?
No. Go back to the hallway in front of the attic
Okay.
and look up. There you go.
Who wants to be the ceiling?
I can be the ceiling.
Let's go.
Be there in a moment.
Even better. An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
Yes, I am the human.
Dun 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 dun. Florence.
This is not the ceiling.
It's not, but this is the ceiling secretary.
What? The ceiling has a secretary?
The
Yeah,
ceiling
it's
is
floor.
the mayor of the home.
Ah,
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Golly, I was looking absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
oh, Celia is the one that keeps coming. I think it was Celia who kept going by Jerry's junk drawer.
Yeah, and telling him to clear it out.
Yeah. Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know? I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee, running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who'd have the time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out where I can, but if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to help.
Oh, well,
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
With a shot of whiskey. But no, milk and sugar, please.
Ooh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it. Woo, woo.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. And right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be alright if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office just this once?
But my tea. But sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Ugh. Please don't tell the mayor about this.
Oh! She is fancy. There she is, the mayor herself. Simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her. Oh, it's the Abar. So this one is the mayor. Who wants to voice the mayor?
Do
Not,
you
I
want to
can
do
do
this
it.
one, Electro?
I mean, I feel like the floor and the ceiling will have more conversations together. So I wouldn't want to be voicing.
Do
Both
you want to take? I did the bar or beforehand. Do you want to take over the bar?
Sure.
Or you can do the bar and I can try the mayor, either way.
Or I could do the mayor.
Let's have Muddy do the mayor.
That will be silly.
This is the mayor.
So, in summary,
Are you still doing
Right.
this?
Yeah.
Oscar? I didn't know if
Yeah, I can still do this. I'm trying to remember this voice. Hold on. I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Mayor time.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns, but what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everything else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev,
Fine.
trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right, but if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
yes, miss.
Oh, it's like the comforter or a blanket.
He's a blanket.
Blanket man. the
I'll do this
cozy.
one. I'll do this one. Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank. You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo? Come, sit. Tell me, what's bothering you?
Right, it's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their stream. It's really been stressful for the animals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next!
Wall. Oh, hold on. Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall.
Think nothing of it. Next!
What was that?
That was the wall.
Wall.
Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've been formally met. Mayor Celia, I'm also the president of the HOA, that's Home Objects Association.
It better be the Home Objects Association, because if it was an HOA, I'm moving out immediately.
Uninstall game.
Uninstall
Dun,
game.
dun, 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 dun. Mayor Celia.
Let's go.
The molding on that dress.
Here's my card, but really, all you ever need to do if you need me is simply look up.
That is a nice card. Celia Stipple.
That shit's embossed.
I know,
What can
right?
I do for you today?
Tried to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yep. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems distracted.
Yes, that's exactly the issue. She can be a bit clumsy sometimes, but she's been unusually out of sorts lately. I'm concerned. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. This office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers, and technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her? What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter quietly?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself, not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
Gay.
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh, okay.
Why can't we have more people like that?
Oh, I can date the floor. I'm guessing that is the
That's
floor.
Florence.
Okay. And then the ceiling is just the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess the
It's
first
only in that
interaction is
upstairs
just both of them.
hallway that you can interact with the wall, ceiling, and floor.
Ah, gotcha.
Or so I've found so far.
Let's see. Is one of them going to magically activate? Or not today?
Have you talked to your workout bench yet?
Yeah. That's the amalgamation of sports gear, right? Because the
I think
treadmill's
so.
a different person. I was hoping that the air vent would come back on. Oh, it said that was a different spot. You know who we haven't talked to Phoenicia in a while.
Oh, it does look like you've got a notification.
Let's see. Discord. Tinfoil Hat Man.
Zeza Meow, it's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
We're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Oh, yeah.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense. I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Oh, I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee the country to South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the date viators for the realization recipes.
10 megabytes a day. Yeah, that is.
All right. Well, since it wants us to check the
I've sent text
realization,
messages longer than that.
all right. Well, it wants us to do that. So, all right, Skylar. Oh, wait,
Hi
what?
there. Oh, great purchaser of DLC.
Ah. Hi, Skylar.
If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
Nah, I'm good being surprised.
Same here. Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It's time for menu lady. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's see. Features and utilities.
Right this way.
Okay, rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Said it was in the date theater. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about me.
Talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Maybe it's not in this menu?
Not yet, but there's still hope for you. Just keep pressing all my buttons. You'll find a way. Let's go back to the menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Let's see. We'll talk about some features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
How do the specs work?
Oh, sure. Specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu. There's also a glossary button on the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
Let's see. How do I know which dateable gives which spec points?
Great question. Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge on their Badgedex page, or on their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow a certain specs build, this will really help you. Any other specs questions?
Good on specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Collectibles.
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
Wait, there's collectibles? At what point were they going to tell me?
When you asked.
Now?
That's just mean. What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you. Sometimes for fun, sometimes because the dateable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as a little progress trinket. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
Maybe that's why. Do I get anything for collecting them all?
Well, of course there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Wait, did she change her jacket? And I'm just now realizing this?
No.
I would have sworn her jacket changed colors. Can I get them all in one playthrough?
No, unfortunately, that's not possible. At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all. Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectibles collecting progress. Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good on collectibles.
Anything else you want to know about features?
Nothing here.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's see. Let's go back to features and utilities.
Right this way.
Want to switch some features around. Okay, that's still the same. Let's see.
You sure it's not like another app?
I don't know. It said it was through the date viator, so I figured that's where we would find
Is it
it.
through the data decks?
That's the problem. It says specifically the glasses.
Mm.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's all that's along the top path. Let's see. That's all the same. All done here.
Oh yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay, I guess that's all we can do with Skylar at the moment. Okay, let's take a look at the phone. It said it was relationship something.
Try the data decks.
Oh,
Those are your collectibles.
okay. Ah,
There it is. It's on each character.
Okay. And it does look like there's multiple playthroughs, so I'm assuming eventually you'd have maxed out stats. All right, we got one more. Yeah, we haven't talked to the stairs yet. Whoa. A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow. Oh, man, if we had Papa, this would be perfect for him. Papa can do a pretty good old lady voice.
Oh, I can rock an old lady voice if
Let's
that's
go.
what you need.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Perfect.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
I like how her purse is stairs.
It's all stairs. Dun 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 dun. Stella.
I like how
I'm
her.
surprised she doesn't have a content warning since people walk all over her.
I
That's the floor.
don't mind, the creek feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. Least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step. By step.
I'll be on my way then.
Ah, yes, of course. Sorry to bother you, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see... Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile. That's great! Congratulations!
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh,
Stella looks almost touched.
really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear, I'm very grateful. It's just, I've never gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell the sale and change your life. Generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
She pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Destello from someone named Rufio. Looks like someone's just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. Think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work for sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that just make you want to get to work?
Kinda does, actually.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there really are a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
What kind of prompt did you get from Twitch, Jay? That's weird. Ow. Oh, yes.
Hazard Jay just subscribed with a tier 1
Has it
beard
really
for
been?
23 months.
That's
The
almost...
beard is getting longer.
Jay, you might want to read that again. That's almost 2 years. You've been around here that long. You've been subscribed for 23 months.
That's quite a long while.
Ah. Oh, we got David Most again.
It must be a running joke because that one really got away.
Yeah. Yeah. Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters, you get me? Your expense reports? Corporate retreats? PowerPoint presentations? I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation. And do it now. Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss us off? You do not want to screw the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all going to end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now. Also, who came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David. Jeez.
Damn. Nap time.
Nap time.
Dim's corporate shenanigans.
Alright, so... Where even is the blanket?
Have you interacted with that triangle?
I've been meaning to. That is some seductive music, if there ever was one. An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you. Who wants the triangle?
I love shapes.
I was
Go
about to say
for
this
it.
Go
matches.
for it,
This
Electro.
matches your whole color, I think.
Except for the yellow. I go more purple.
Purple.
Ellipses. Oh.
Hey there.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
You're too pretty to think.
Wow. You really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh? Phew. Anyway. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Dude.
Dun,
Malphus,
dun, dun,
welcome
dun,
back.
Dun, Tina.
Tina. Oh, we got a content away.
Yeah, I forgot.
Well there, my content aware has given me a tickle.
We're doing good. We're back from abiotic, and now we're doing some date everything.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
That's not too bad compared to some of the stuff we've been dealing with, in my opinion.
I didn't think it was quite as bad to warrant a content warning.
On with the show!
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what? Triangles. Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
I love triangle. Greatest shape in the world. Especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah, you're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is, it is. Let me paint a picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Can we just say it's, instead of Paramount Plus, it's Dimensional Plus?
That's funny.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off.
Also, a Pythagorean paradise. God.
Triangles.
Now that I super love.
The last couple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
You actually missed the safe, but we'll go for round 2. We have gone full submissive on the safe. Don't you worry.
They offer money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Oh. You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah! Can't you just imagine me in a bikini, 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on the beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Yeah, it totally is.
Hey, what the hell? Just who do you think you're talking to me like that?
I'm so confused right now.
Leave me alone, will ya? Come by and see me sometime again, though, alright? I mean, if you want to. Whatever. Bye.
That was such a 180.
Tina's complicated.
Tina's complicated. All right, we gotta talk to the safe again from office.
My dear little wretch, you are late.
I am sorry, mistress.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware if you've already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression.
Here you go, Moffus. It's the lady.
I love women.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
I'd
sorry.
punish you severely.
Then let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
Yes, mistress.
Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Yes, Mommy.
Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Yes, Mommy. You treat me as I deserve, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. But yes, I consent, mistress.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position.
That's fair, Malphus.
And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there's some other new positions we can try with you.
Oh.
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, mistress.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
I completely agree, mistress.
Usually, I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick.
Ooh, mistress is letting me pick the safe word.
Do you have one in mind?
Stop.
Oh, I was dying at this one. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's a bad option.
If there's a good one, I imagine it's probably Linguini, because when is that going to come up naturally?
Kind of want
I
to
don't know.
do Gesundheit.
Gesundheit? Like, who actually says that?
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
She's blushing.
Oh, I love that. That is such a sensual safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
No, it was a group effort.
You
Also, ads are
inspired.
coming in.
No. You inspired me, mistress.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are.
You don't want the answer to that question. My name is Zeza Meow.
Are you going to start meowing?
Yes,
Would my little wretch like that?
of course. Exactly. Oh, yes, please, mistress.
Good. Compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale, and this displeases me.
I am so sorry, mistress.
It's alright. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
You want me to quit my job, mistress?
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identity and roles. Do you understand now?
Yes, mistress.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky am I to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Let's see. This is me begging. Not awkward at all. Come on, mistress. I'm great at choosing things. Please, mistress, let me prove myself to you.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook? Santa and elf? And finally, IRS auditor and small business owner. What the fuck?
That was my answer.
There's no way to say that sexually.
Just
Well,
in time
maybe
for
you gotta take
ads.
a moment because
We got
ads
ads.
are coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, take this time to think about what you really just said. IRS auditor.
I kind of want to pick that just to see.
I kind of think that
Money.
might be a smart choice.
She holds the money. She knows the money.
Yeah, exactly.
This
She knows
is true.
the money.
Yeah, she's got money for boobs.
Ugh.
No, she's got money for a bra.
But if
That's
you
what I
need to
meant.
step away
Sorry.
for a moment, do so. I will step away as well for just a moment.
Stretch.
Azure J gifted a tier 1 subscription to Office VT.
Yo! Yo!
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. And all I hear is Jay causing funny sound effects on my screen. Exactly, just like that. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. So do we got everybody back?
No, check the chat.
Oh, there's my mouse. You said check the chat?
Yeah.
I don't see anything in the chat.
The council member streaming collab chat.
For some reason it wasn't showing up. That was weird. I was trying to look at it on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess best not to ruin the dominatrix lady with the nuclear option.
Yeah. He was killing me during one of my last ones. Glad this is push to talk.
Yeah, my stomach's been kind of angry this afternoon as well, so we probably won't go for too much longer. But I want to at least finish out the day. I was just telling Vesper, my stomach's been kind of grumbly the last like 30 minutes or so. So we'll probably wrap up this day and then schedule the next one.
Sounds good.
All right. IRS auditor and small business owner is go.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice. But perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
Okay, maybe it was the safe option. We should have chosen Santa and Elf.
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here, same time tomorrow, and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Okie dokie artichoke. But absolutely, mistress.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Ugh. Let's see. You know what? We haven't done plant in a while. Let's do plant. Unless we lost Vesper.
No, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I'm not dead.
I think you were
Hey, you're back. Guess what? The fertilizer is totally working. Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
I hate to interrupt,
Yes.
but alas, I must depart.
Goodbye, Electro. It was nice seeing you here.
Hello.
Night-night.
Enjoy the rest of your game. Bye.
Will do. Appreciate it. Night, Electro.
Anyway, drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant plan. After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board and started my research from scratch. It turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
I think you're missing a couple of key ingredients, lady. But, oh, which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this? It's called the Woot.
Sorry. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. The Woot!
The Woot. How could I have missed it? The Woot basically is love. I know it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. This means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Oh yes, it's bullshit. Tell me you didn't pay for this. God. Magic?
Total magic. I'm so glad that you get it.
I get it. Big fan of the Woot.
Well, since you're already a fan, may I present the can?
Of course. Prissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The Wootering can. This can, the technology in this humble garden implement, is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me. And through the power of the Woot, presto, I become real. The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it into its purest form.
Woot! I would have thought wootering can, like I woo you.
Yeah, that totally works too. If you were intending to woo me. Which would be interesting. Are you?
Oh, absolutely.
I have to say, I might just have to take you up on that. Provided you help me make me real first. I can talk about that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in traditional transfer procedure.
And what would a traditional transfer procedure be, pray?
Oh, what a great question. Cheering. At a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, moving, loving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of woot. And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it was just drifted away?
That's a lot of lost woot.
I know, hence the can. But nope,
Essence.
essence. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess. And then, I don't know, I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting. What do you think? Are you ready?
I am so into this. Let's do it.
Yes! Ah, you're so cool. Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No. Okay. And we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Yes, filling you with life and woot and realness.
Exactly. And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the woot shall be. Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay. Imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
I think I left the stove on. I'd better go check it. What are some of these options? Yep, front and center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the woot shall be.
And the woot shall be.
Great, quick, pour the water.
For the woot. You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to Hydrangea, a real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves. You know what? Now that you mention it, no.
Ah! Oh boy. If I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
We'll try again. You'll find something.
I will. I'll try until it works. I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated. Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without you. Without someone who believes in me.
The plant does look like it's getting leaves. Unless I'm imagining it. Looks like it's sprouting stuff on each of the actual branches.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Alright, we got 2 things to date. Muddy, you still with us?
Yeah. Did you do the board games yet?
No, I was gonna go back to Luke Nukem, but we can do the board games.
I'm gonna tell you, if you happen to do the TV, I would love to do that one.
Okay, well, we only have time for 2 more. Which one you want, Muddy? You want the board games or Luke Nukem?
Let's go with Luke since I already have that voice.
Yeah, we can save
Ready.
board games for later.
I mostly just love the TV model is actually like my favorite character model in the game.
Ranger. What are you doing here?
I think I'm lost. Is this DFW airport?
Jesus.
I needed to
Not
see
the
you.
DFW.
Yeah, well, now you see me. Let's just skip the formalities, all right? I thought I was real clear last time we talked. I don't want to see you around here anymore, okay? I yelled it real loud using my big outside voice and everything.
But I wanted to see you.
Man, you're just not going to leave me alone, are you? Why? Is it really that important that you let me know you figured it all out? That you rub it in my face? Or you just want your damn tendies?
Figured what out? Rub what in your face?
That the magnetron ain't some super weapon. It's barely got enough radiation to microwave taquitos. And I never actually achieved the rank of combat crew commander.
It's all been a lie.
Hell, Colonel Furnace probably doesn't even know I exist. Truth is, I'm just our platoon's mess cook.
What? No way.
It's true. You have any idea what it's like to spend your entire life doing something as worthless and trivial as heating up someone else's tendies?
Bro, you take that back. You take that back.
And worse, that's literally all you do, day in and day out.
Do not disrespect the Tindy.
Doing one boring, lame, repetitive task over and over till you burn out and they throw you away. You know what that's like?
Yeah, especially Dino Tindies. You take that back, Luke.
Oh my god, I love the dino tendies.
Actually, I
the touch
kinda
of his
do.
Blood.
Yeah, then you understand. It's a joke. A pathetic joke. I was made for more than that, Ranger. So much more than that. I was born to climb mountains and slay monsters and powerlift monsters. A life of consequence. So when I discovered I had a magnetron inside me, I thought I could be more than a pathetic Tindy heater. I could be Luke Nukem, savior of the Barons. But I should have known that was just a fantasy.
Microwaving Tindies is pretty consequential. But Luke, you still can.
No, it's too late.
How can you say that? What about your magnetron?
My magnetron? What about it?
You've got literal radiation coursing through you. How cool is that?
Huh. You know, I never really thought about it, but you're right. I do got a magnetron inside of me. And sure, maybe it ain't a nuke, and yeah, maybe it ain't powerful enough to kill those swarmers. But that's what my bare hands are for.
Yeah. And who knows?
Well-drawn hand.
Maybe we can still find a nuke.
You're right. They sell them at Death Mart.
Of course they flipping do. Of course they sell them at Death Mart.
I totally forgot. Man, I'm so pumped. Electromagnetic radiation courses through these veins. My very life force is fueled by unbridled radioactive atomic energy. Hell, I'm basically a superhero.
Exactly.
Thank you, Ranger. Truly. Meeting you has had a profound impact on my existence, and for that, I'll be forever grateful. And even though I never microwaved your tendies, and let's be honest, probably never will, I just want you to know how appreciative I am.
Sorry, that got me. Well, what do you think about us?
And I'm hoping you'll still join me on this mission. After all, you're my inspiration. I've only got the one sleeping bag, and we'd have to rely on our combined body heat to stay alive during the night.
Oh ho ho.
There's no one, No one. I'd rather be pressed up against, possibly naked, staving off certain death with you than you. So suit up, Ranger, because you look damn sexy in that uniform.
Yeah. Look, I'm all about it. Just the naked part seemed to come out of nowhere. Aye, aye. Oh, he did
It's
the
time to send
shades.
these swarmers to hell.
You did the shade.
Shing.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Love.
We have tated the microwave.
I love that his shield is literally the microwave plate that rotates your food around.
He gave us poise. That's funny.
You know, for stabilizing your weapon.
I know, right? All right, you said TV?
This is my favorite of the character models.
It reminds me very much of something Papa made.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sherman. How are you today? I like how his outfit is technically static.
Yeah,
bad
no,
channel.
I mean, I absolutely love this character model.
God.
Sir, that's white noise.
Yes. He's got so much going on. Takes you a moment to realize that there's not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room. Though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they can speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone is changing or switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt.
I can't escape the red shirt.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly, rhymes with Nelly, like... Whoa, Nelly, did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels, like an endless deli?
Bro. Oh, I get it now. Look at that. Look at them. Look at them. Are those bell bottoms?
Oh my god, those bell bottoms are hot.
This is, like I said, my favorite character model.
I wasn't sure if that was a bell bottom, so I'm glad you caught what I was suggesting. It looks amazing. Wait, that's the TV remote. There's batteries underneath the bell bottom.
That's also his cuffs on his arms.
I love this design so much.
I'm pretty sure his belt is like the DVD.
Yeah, it is. It's the DVR.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Sucker. Only 5,000? Isn't that kind of limited? Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers, 5,000 channels of tears. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even ViewFlu? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
I love his rhymes so much. Sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy. Haha! Analyzing for reality. Boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls. Pump straight into your eyeballs and... Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on ya with my flawless flows?
Local community access. No, reality competition.
Auntie Grim just followed.
Ooh, thanks for the follow.
Auntie Grim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a seat at the bar, grab an ale, and stay for a little bit more of Date Everything.
So that's who you're giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever.
I'll assault ya with my pulp culture. It's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons, 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars.
Wait. So it's a reality show about 10 actual women dating cougars
Dwarven
against
crafts. Find
10
Dwarven
actual
crafts.
Raiders
cougars.
incoming.
Direct from Orzammar.
Lemon!
Won't find better.
Lemon
Lemon,
just rated with
welcome
13
in.
viewers.
Also, welcome in Eldritch Horror of Bread. Damsel Heart, welcome in. And Seth Yukiora. How is going with the lemons today? What were you doing? You were doing game development. I hope it was excellent.
Electric _ Glacier just followed.
Glacier! Welcome in. Trust me, I keep finding people that somehow I'm not followed to.
Your follow goal has been met.
Woo! Now we get to go to the
We
next
reached our
one.
followers' goal.
Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Flame thrower.
I appreciate the follows. Thank you. Just for that, we need to do a whole nother day.
Damsel Heart just followed.
Yeah.
My stomach has calmed down, so I think we're good to go another day. We are dating a TV right now. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Zeza Reinhardt. I sometimes play the weirdest thing, but I also like the new stuff. Welcome in. But yes, we don't always play the weirdest things, but we do play them from time to time. This is one such time. This game.
Beautiful damsel heart.
Say that again?
Beautiful damsel heart with the follow.
Yes. Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, for it is late for some folks, please feel free. If not, you're welcome to stay and enjoy the shenanigans.
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for
Dwarven
all
crafts.
which cougar
Find
has the
Dwarven
sharpest
crafts.
claws.
Direct from Orzammar.
Oh, we got another one.
Won't find better.
Anti-Grim, welcome in.
Animals or
Poison
milfs?
seal of approval.
I'm thinking both.
Second raid, let's go. Welcome in, Grim. Welcome in, Squishy Christie.
Is that a badger?
Everybody.
It is a scarecrow dance. Let's see. Yes, scarecrow sketch. Yes. Oh. Well.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence this TV and chill?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this off my screen now. That's why I don't use OBS for anything. It likes to break. Yeah. What happens if I... Nope, that does not fix it. Oh well. It's all good. Yeah, I tab out for 5 seconds and suddenly there's another raid. You know it, Moffus. I do need to go ahead and just maximize that. Oh,
Oops.
I can just move that. I can move that literally anywhere else on my window. I can see chat again. Excellent. But yes, we're playing Date Everything, and we're currently dating Telly the TV. Let's see. So
I actually might say that this is my favorite character.
yeah, he just finished explaining to us a reality TV show about 10 elderly cougar ladies versus 10 actual cougars. Who will win? Who will die?
Oh, so they literally were talking about both. a
Yes,
milk and an
they were
animal.
talking about both. Oh, I love Repo and I love Peak so much.
I have not gotten a chance to play Repo, but I'm gonna have to check that one out. That
We
one
should
looks
we should
hella
just
fun.
drag you into a random game of Repo, both of you. Y'all would also enjoy Peak, man.
You know I like the spooky spookies.
Yeah, I do like funny ha spookies. You should look up Yap Yap. That's the name of it. Yap space Yap. It's basically Repo, but if you were like frog wizards.
Oh shit.
Okay.
A frog wizard, you say?
Yep, see? Yap Yap. Absolutely. Yes. I don't think it's out yet, but it's on my to-do list.
Is there a demo for it?
I don't think so, not yet. I've been finding a lot of weird stuff on my TikTok lately for weird random indie games, and specifically dark fantasy indie games.
See, I've been doing the same thing on YouTube, but for horror.
Yes. There's been a lot of good horror stuffs lately. Peak, I want to play more Peak. I am currently, I believe, it's either Ascent 4 or 5. I am not looking forward to bringing my own flare to the top.
You toss it onto the wish list.
Scald the Black Priory? Is that what we're talking about? There's not enough good horse games? No, there's not. But we do
Isn't there that,
like Gold
anime
Ship.
derby game that came out? I can't remember the name of it.
Ah, yes, we do like the Gold Ship. Or you've probably heard the Song of Our Peoples. Boxing, boxing, boxing. Yes, I am aware of Scald the Black Priory. It's been on my wish list for ages, and I keep forgetting to pick it up. But it's definitely a good old dark fantasy style kind of game. Let's see. So my daffodil, shall we commence this TV and chill? What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
There's another good, and this one's for you as well, Vesper. There's also another good one that I saw Leshy play the demo of yesterday. Leshy's a fellow dwarf tuber. It's called Easy Delivery Co.
I have heard of this. I just have not had a chance to check it out further.
Yeah, it's basically
I've been looking hard at Ludo lately, which is brand new.
Lud, like Ludo.
No, it's like Luto, like Pluto, but without the P. And it gives hardcore Stanley Parable superliminal vibes. But
We
it's
do
a
like
horror game.
superliminal. Oh, I may have to look into this later. That does look cool. Let's see. What was the most recent one I threw on my list, if I can find it? Oh, the biggest dark fantasy one that I was keeping tabs on. It's called the Goblin Tavern. Because of course I run a bar. Why would I not be in the bar game?
Yeah, that seems like for your channel with a name like that.
But it's a dark fantasy indie game. Let's see. I don't think anything else is coming out anytime soon. Scroll to the bottom here. Oh, there was one that I was gonna. I don't know if Muddy saw it. but Kaizen, a factory story, looked right up Muddy's alley. And I can share it to you later if you want to, Muddy.
Is that the one where you build Gundam models?
It's not specifically Gundam, but yes.
I remember
It's-
seeing it when it came up on my queue.
Yeah, it looks very complicated. There's another cool looking, I think this is horror. Yeah, it's a pulp adventure thriller that you might enjoy, Vesper. It's called The Drifter.
Oh yes, I have seen this one.
Yeah, I found it too. We'll get back to telling you in a second. My buddy sends me a lot of good stuff too.
There's another multiplayer one that kind of gives me hardcore Phasmophobia vibes, and it's called Nox.
There's so many
Only,
of those.
I think it's only a demo right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of those recently, it seems. Like
yeah,
we got,
I mean, it feels like a space that would get some more shine.
Yeah, like there's been a lot of tries to take over Phasmophobia, and a lot of them just unfortunately fall a little flat. One that I'm really interested in, I hope gets more updates, is Demonology. It is.
Ooh, yes, that's another one I'm looking at.
It's funny you mentioned that, Glacier. It is a Zack-like, though I have no idea what a Zack-like. It was mentioned in the title. So I don't... yes, Zachtronics. What's up?
I had this pre-planned, and my schedule was unsaleable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
There's also another Satisfactory-like that's supposedly coming out. I think, Muddy, you shared it. Railborn? Is that what it was?
That one sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you.
And it could have been, yeah, it could have been Muddy, it could have been me. I share so many games, I swear.
Yeah, Railborn even sounds familiar to me.
Yeah, I got it's in my list somewhere. Oh, there's always a factory game. I can always find you a factory game. There's one that I'm keeping an eye on. It's very early access. It's called Survival Machines. And it's kind of similar to the game. It's kind of similar to the book and movie Mortal Engines, except without enemy giant cities on basically trains. But basically, you have this giant mobile fortress that you build all your stuff on. And you can drive it around the map. I do have Dawn Apart on my wish list. But yeah, we've been derailed by indie game. As it should be.
Yeah.
Let's see where. Oh, is it down? The Dawn Apart. There it is. Yes, the Space Colony and Factory Sim. Yeah, the one that reminded me, if you like. It's not RimWorld. That's not. Maybe it is RimWorld. It's like if RimWorld were more like 2.5D, just from just the initial pictures, like got more depth to it. But I'd have to watch the trailer. I don't want to misspeak about it, but it looks cool. Oh, let's see. That show's not on demand, so the episode's not available. That's okay.
No prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Alonzi. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls.
Oh,
Hosted
sorry.
by demolition experts Carlos Balls of Steel Balsaniaga, and featuring all original music score from MZ Whammer, no home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls. So, my boo, does that show make you go, whoa?
I love it. Let's watch.
Noise. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and... Shazbot, I've made a huge mistake.
What's wrong?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Another casualty of peak TV. Is anything else on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series. So what genre can I impose on ya with my flawless flows?
Local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station.
How else am I going to learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm going to be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not going to waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart play amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
Yeah, bruh, put on C-SPAN.
Yeah, make me want to barf. We get each other?
Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection. So what genre can I impose on ya with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know.
For sure, Auntie Grim. I appreciate you stopping by. And we will make...
Tatsu011 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Tatsu011. And yes, Auntie Grim, please, if you need to raid and run, please go do your after stream care, anything like that. And we will do our best to make Chaos Beans stay away. You better believe it. Yes, and have a good eat.
It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Very well, Tatsu. Pull up a chair to the bar and grab yourself a tankard. Enjoy the date everything. Oh, it's only $99 a month.
Holy nutballs.
No, absolutely not. Over your quality programming? Never. Or no, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Over your quality programming? Never.
Ah, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel nutty. Come back around here later. I'll show you something, buddy.
All right. Oh, we got something going on in the Discord. The tinfoil hat man is back. If we have the muddy.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line that he can't come back from.
Joy alert, Glacier. We'll be here for a little bit longer.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the date viators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Quit. I mean, use the realization recipe to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Deviators will instantly cease to operate, and if the Deviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Deviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
So I think there's not much. I think there's not much like conversation with Skylar. I think you just get the amount of stats for the specs that are required and realize her, and that's how you're able to date her. That's what it sounds like. And yes, if you need to get back to work, Glacier, feel free. We appreciate you stopping by. Art waits for no one, nor does game development. All right. Let's see. The wall socket is not a thing.
Actually, do the wall. It's very easy.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, Lord. I got this. How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know that the walls of your house are this solid. Wall. Wall.
Dun 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 dun. Wallace.
Wall! The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Wall? Wall. Wall! Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Wall. Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you! Wall!
Dun 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 dun. Love.
God damn it.
Easiest relationship in the game.
Of course it was nothing but wall.
Wall. And I love you.
Of course he gives me poise. Why am I not surprised by this?
He's a sturdy wall.
That was sudden. Yeah, it was. You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you,
Dating.
filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly. God. God.
Oh.
Lord have mercy. Oh right, the cheese. Or the rats. I guess it's time. The tattooed but spectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their closed-in wheelchair. Muddy, you want to be our friendly geek, or you want me to?
Oh, hey. Is this Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. Oh, hey there. It's you. I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
I love that his mouse is a mouse.
Yeah, that's one of the inanimals.
Let's see. Who else would it be, right? A marmoset possessing the power of human speech. David Most.
David Most?
Very humorous.
Wallace is a good lad.
I know you're joking, and no one else is my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
I like how his right arm is the tattoo of a circuit board / motherboard, and on his left arm is binary. I love this design so much.
Yeah, Mac also has
Actually,
a cool design.
Just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
No, that's 1234.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
It came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security, based on your dreams?
Do you have a better way?
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways.
How's there half of a way? Oh, hello,
Half-assing
Orb.
it. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections,
I don't know.
MITM attacks.
I'm not familiar with that acronym.
I feel like I should know that one.
Let's see. MITM attack.
I'm looking it up.
Ah! It's a man in the middle attack. I'm just not familiar with that acronym.
So social hacking.
Let's see.
No, actually, there's more to it than that. Okay.
No, it's like when a ne'er-do-well goes into an airport and puts in a bogus Wi-Fi hotspot, and you unknowingly connect to it, and they're able to steal anything that you like type in on your computer. That's kind of what a man-in-the-middle attack is.
Like a keylogger.
Yeah, something like that.
Boo.
Exactly.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackermans.
Exponentially more sophisticated.
Dear God.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
How did I can't even find 100 terabyte hard drive. Where did this man steal all my storage?
100 terabytes worth of fanfic.
That's 10 terabyte hard drives.
Of self-written fanfic?
No, self-insert fanfic.
Yes, but you wrote it.
Like even at my worst, I only had a third of this in storage. And that's already a lot. A 10's all you need, honestly. But yeah, between like 7 hard drives I had to store.
That makes me think of like one of those giant supercomputers found in like a school or something.
And no, at one point I actually
NAS
had a
server.
computer that looked like that. It was an old
We
Roswell
really need
case.
to ensure all that data is properly protected against cybercriminals probing my system for weakness.
Probing.
Probing.
Wait, how'd you get my fanfic? But no, I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
So I must speak geek.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, and I'm a PC. Sorry, I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
I'm glad someone made
I'm
that
played
joke.
by Justin Long.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met, you interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day after all. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers
Yeah.
up.
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. I wonder if he wants you to insert your dongle.
Rookie numbers.
Dongle.
Also,
you have
rookie
ads
dongle.
coming in.
Go away, ads.
Oh, 3 minutes. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Aw, thanks, Mac.
Of course, I get chills just thinking about it.
Okay, so I just gotta talk dirty tech jargon. Got it.
But can I be honest about something?
For show.
I just wanted to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Assessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
He hands over a spec sheet. Amazing. Oh, where to even begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
The planned obsolescence, the lack of free will, all the self-insert fanfic inside of you. The planned obsolescence?
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is...
Wiggle. Or at least that's what chat's doing. Wiggle, wiggle.
And I want to put this as delicately as possible. You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade. Oh, dude, you're already obsolete.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The CIA knows where I'm at.
A decade.
David Most knows where I live.
Home dude's a glorified paperweight at this point.
God, I'm
Might
dying.
as well be a typewriter.
Bro, that's like having a freaking i4 freaking 4470 Haswell in your computer a decade later. Lord.
Yeah, that's about how old my laptop is, and that motherfucker ain't turning on
What do
again.
you run? Windows Vista?
The Asus.
I haven't. I'm so incredibly sorry.
It's all right. I know this
Oh.
oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. Not malicious, malware. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called the pile of ash. My Bluetooth is something called beige tooth. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much.
That
Very
is great
much.
to hear.
And there are the ads. So we will be right back. If you need to get a stand-up stretch, get something to drink, now is the time. But while we do that, y'all good to finish up the day? No, we're losing the money.
I'm hanging in here.
Yeah, we don't have too much longer.
Yeah, I think I can make it to the end of the day.
Let's see. I'm gonna refill my drink while we have a second.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, Be My Honey. I just see Jay playing Be My Honey in freaking the stream. One of the songs from Final Fantasy XIV. At about 30 more seconds.
Do, 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 do,
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
Not the Borg.
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
You will be assimilated. Ah.
One of us.
One of us. You will be assimilated. But yes, you don't like Be My Honey, Jay? How could you? By the way, the next raid tier actually has Splatoon in it. So it's a very interesting thing. I still hate that I rolled the 91 on that music scroll and failed to get it. Still upset about that. Considering it only goes up to 99.
Did you know there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
What do you mean, a dozen? You don't understand how lazy I am.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles, but it's your fault. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but then again, I haven't seen the optometrist in 13 years. Bro, if I let my computer be stuck freaking several OS iterations ago, or any of these things, I would lose my freaking mind. They are?
Sorry, I clicked out of it.
No, you're good.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly, my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system, please?
Only if you lay off my fanfic. Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I'm so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. That's not how that works.
I know.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely. Oh my god.
Wonderful. I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
That face did a complete 180 right there.
Enjoy the offline world.
I'm not gonna lie,
Matt.
I really dig their tattoos.
Yeah. I kind of want to see if this turns into Jerry.
Board Taz is real legit.
He does.
I'm gonna regret this. Wait!
Oh, no, wait, it's art.
Why is it art?
Because you made art out of chunk.
I will say I wasn't expecting this. Greetings to you, co-curator. I hope you do not mind. I installed this piece on my own. I couldn't resist it. Jerry is the artist. Our very own. He's so talented. Okay, we're in the attic now. How lovely to see you. I wish we had time for some gallery work today, but we have much more pressing matters to attend to in the attic. Meet me there, won't you? I don't know if it actually took the thing.
No, you'll have to talk to him in the attic on another day.
Ah, gotcha. Good. As long as it didn't take my date thing. Oh, wait. I need more gossip in my life.
Ew, what is this?
No, no. You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something. Let's see. Oh, 1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish. Until glistening. Yes, smoother, smoother. Oh, we must take out these solid smears. Effuse, effuse. Oh, he sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning. Egat! Damnation! Do you even know human? You're sitting on the table. What else am I supposed to do?
Whoa, he's doing this right on the kitchen table.
How dare you! The polishing of my knob. It is a sacred art. One of the most panegyrical of alkalites are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that. I know not what you are. My inquisitive fellow. Well, you have come to see me, no? Must be for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing. Sure you were. Oh, I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint Martin. I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objects. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I am forced to self-lubricate. I think I picked you up at a Valdivamart in the bargain bin. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? Sorry, I don't polish you. You deserve better. Ho, I am argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, and of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste. That does sound impotent. I mean important. Oh, they snuck that in there. I love it.
Importante.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better parts of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into the wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Oh no, he is referencing the dog. Do it. Try it. It's rather addictive sometimes. These other objects, those rutish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine. Tell me how. Those things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport. Mass-produced, your chattel creep and crawl through each room, seeking ardor amongst the appliances. I see them, hear them, smell their love, and I rise above it like an angel of vermin. Oh, I do enjoy hearing about it. Mistake or no, but to dip my own sconce in the tumult of tumult, never. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S. God. Alright. Alright. We're gonna end this on a good note.
On a good note.
Yeah,
What you want to
buddy.
call that?
Yeah. I can't remember if this is this without the date theaters or with the date theaters.
It's. I think it's with the date theaters, yeah. You just, you know,
Doug?
just stare at the wall.
Oh, Doug.
Sup, dork.
Yeah.
Been seeing you around the house add more dateable objects to your stupid little charium.
Yeah. So what?
It's stupid is all. You do something new with your hair, it looks different.
Thanks for noticing. Nope, same old hair on same old me.
Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender. Anyway, you caught me in the middle of ruminating.
Jojo, pose. This
It was
is
me,
Doug.
Theo, ruminating on how I took
Oh,
your first kiss.
Rodorola. But yes, this is Doug. This is Existential Dread, and he's one of the secret characters.
I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
Hard agree.
Sure you do, dork. I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know, the big crunch, yeah?
Smarts. Yeah, of course. The monster truck. I think my gym has one. It's a machine for abdominals, yeah. The monster truck.
Not even close. I'm gonna have to deduct 2 Doug points for that misfire.
No. Darn it.
It's okay. You're still doing shit at dating me. Back to the big crunch. The big crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum. And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang.
I'm having an existential crisis right now.
Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist. Poof! Nothing. Nada. Sick, huh?
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know, for the lulz. Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
Is what you're sharing edible?
At this point.
I confused Doug.
No. Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
The word chillax fills me with existential dread.
Exactly. Why did you think I chose it?
Nice.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
You're not even trying, are you?
You're the one who'd be lucky to land me, dork. I'm the freshest metaphysical concept in the universe. Don't get it twisted. So I DL'd this new app, okay? It's called Playbucket, from the makers of ShareBucket. And let me tell you, it's fire.
Oh, God.
Totally worth the 99 cents.
What is it?
Playbucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble.
Right.
Apparently, gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason. It's got poker and blackjack and, go fish. It's even got Sudoku.
You said you like Sudoku, right?
I was considering saying it, but didn't actually say it.
See? That's how in sync we are. Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
Is that an innuendo?
Not really. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million.
How do you function? I guess that's existential dread for you.
So we got to get all that cash back, or I'm going to owe some real bad dudes a lot of money. But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Let's see. Million hours to years. Holy sh! You want to know how many years that is? That is 11,416 years. 11,416 years.
So essentially play Sudoku for the rest of your life.
And then basically
then
like
some.
your next 40,000 generations. Yeah, you know what? How many Doug points will that get me?
I don't know, 3, a billion. How many you want?
$100 seems fair.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, enough talking. Talking for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
Love it.
Of course you do, Dort. That's why you keep coming back. Daddy Doug knows exactly what you need. Glad we're on the same page. Okay, let's get cracking. You know the rules of Sudoku?
Yes.
Great. So we've got on the app exactly like that. But the thing is, I'm not going to let you look on my phone screen. That way we can work together as a team.
That doesn't make any sense.
It'll be so dumb and good.
Can we just point out that the Sudoku card this is fine. This is all right.
Yep.
Everything's on fire. I'll just use pen and paper.
If you use pen and paper, you're a stinking little cheat ass.
God, Doug.
You're not going to cheat, are you?
No, I'll do it like you want.
Good. Okay, so the first row going across is blank. Blank 6, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4.
Oh no.
Don't use pen and paper, I guess.
Oh no, I'm using pen and paper, buddy. It's probably not gonna matter at all.
Cheat ass.
Yeah, I'm a cheat ass. What of it? All right.
The second row going across is blank 2, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 6, blank.
Sure.
The third row going across is 4, blank, blank 7, blank, blank 2, blank, blank.
Cars.
The fourth row going across is 8, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4, blank, blank.
Yup.
Fifth row going across is blank 4, blank, blank 8, blank, blank 2, blank.
All right. More than halfway
We're more
through.
than halfway through. Oh, except you also need to help me solve it. The sixth row across is blank, blank 7, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 1.
Got it.
The 7th row cross is, of course, blank blank 3, blank blank 1, blank blank 7.
Basically.
8th row, blank 6, blank blank 4, blank blank 1, blank.
All right.
Ah, wait, sorry. That last number I said is a 5, not a 1.
Oh, flipping dare.
And finally, the 9th row going across is 1, blank blank 8, blank blank 3, blank blank.
All right. Oh no. This seems terrible. I don't want any part of this. Got it. I'm ready to take some time and solve this. So, do you have a solution? Not
Do you have a
yet.
solution?
All right, let's see here. Somehow it's infinitely worse that it is like this.
And he did want you to write it down.
I know.
And then changed one of the numbers. Is some bullshit.
Yeah.
That is some straight horseshit.
Yeah, it is. Let's find out. You get a cool prize if you get it right. Because you're choosing the options, it'll be easy for you to figure out the right answer from the wrong one. So I'll ask you something specific so we know you're not metagaming. What's the bottom right number? I actually
Oh,
don't.
good lord.
Wait. 3.
Cool. And the top left number?
Can technically be any of these. I'm just gonna put 3.
Now, what's in the box 4th over from the left and 4th going up from the bottom?
Okay, what's in the 4th box? What's in the box? 4th over from the... Wait. That's not physically possible. There's only 3. Unless it means the actual 4th, like, individual box. That one was a 9. Wait. What's in the box 4th over from the left? Oh, from the bottom. I don't know.
Oh, nice. And the 8th one from the left and the 7th one from the bottom?
Oh, he wanted me to actually answer.
Let's see. Ah, crud. This totally doesn't work. Want to try again? Okay.
No.
So the first row going...
No. No. He repeated all of it.
Oh my god.
Give us a second. Give us a second.
Oh my god. Dude, I already fucking hate Sudoku. Like, look, my brain is not for numbers or math.
Alright, what's the bottom right number?
Whoosh.
Let's see. Okay. It can't be 5. Alright, what's the bottom right number? Okay.
Not Jay sent you blank Sudoku.
Yeah, I've actually got it written down. I should probably make lines. Yeah, I already messed it up. God, this is terrible. Let's
You
see.
got like a grid or graph paper?
No, I do not. Oh, Jay already did it for me. In an actual Sudoku graph. I thought it was blank. This will actually help at least a little bit. Let's see. What is the bottom rank? Let's see here. It can't be 7, 5, or 3. So 3 is out. It also cannot be 1. So 1 is out. It also cannot be 9. So 9 is out. So it is a 2. All right, top left number. Top left number cannot be 5, 8, or 3. So by proxy, it has to be 7. All right, what's in the box? 4th over from the left and 4th going up from the bottom. That should be the bottom left box of the middle box. So that one cannot be 7, 9, or 8. Can't be 7, 3, or 1. It also cannot be 6. It cannot be 4. And it cannot be 2. So it is 5. Oh, nice. And the 8th one from the left and the 7th one from the bottom. So 8th one from the left, 7th one from the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be the bottom middle one of the top right box. So it can't be 4, 7, or 2. Can't be 6, 2, or 5. It can't, oh, this one actually doesn't have an easy answer. Let's see.
Is it giving you existential dread?
Yes.
Because if you get it wrong, you know what's going to happen.
I know it's going to happen.
He's giving you the Dio pose.
I know. All right, let's see here. You know what? I cheated for this one. 3. Okay, let me check your result, make sure this works. Fingers crossed. Let's see.
Let's see.
It
Oh,
doesn't
crud.
work.
This totally
What do you
doesn't work.
mean?
Want to try again?
Yeah. And I know we got to listen to it again. Let's see. Unless I misread the third one. Got it ready. All right. Bottom right number is 2. Top left number is 3. Let me see. So this one's supposed to be 4. This was 4th from the left. Then 4th going up from the bottom. The bottom left to the middle. So it shouldn't be... supposed to be 4. Yeah, see, that shouldn't work based on the rules of Sudoku. Unless I just genuinely have the wrong box. Okay, now what's in the 4th over from the left? And 4th going up from the bottom should be the bottom left of the middle square. And if that's the case, it can't be because 4 is in the top rightmost position. Because it also has to take into account diagonals. But it's saying that the answer is 4. That makes no sense. Because 4 is already taken along that diagonal, but it looks like this particular Sudoku doesn't follow standard Sudoku rules. So this was a trap from the beginning. So that's fun. But it is 4, so yeah, diagonal does not count. Yeah, it's supposed to for triple Sudoku, which is what this is. Or at least in the Sudoku app that I play, it does. So who knows? But either way, this is the one I got wrong. It's 4. Then this one is 3.
Okay, let me check your result and make sure this works. Let's see. Wow, you did it.
All right. Yeah, that took forever. You get 1 duck
You
point.
get 1 duck point. If you get 5 of them, I will definitely fall in love with you. How's that sound?
Pretty good.
Just keep doing like I say, and that's the path to love. Simple as that. Bye, possible lover.
Ugh. And with that, Doug is gone for today. But yeah, that's where I messed up. Apparently, I'll have to look up the rules of Sudoku, but I was fairly certain that if you have a 3x3, if you have a 3x3 grid, sorry, 9x9 grid, it was supposed to include the rules of doing it diagonally, but that could just be my app. But anyways, I am getting tired, and we did a whole nother day. Let's see who we can raid out. Yeah,
I see
but
that
yeah,
Skelenor.
Oh,
Skelenor's going.
Skelly's still going. Well, I guess it's not after midnight yet.
Get him!
Well, if my
Give him the bones!
I'm trying, but my Firefox is somewhere. There it is. No, that's Discord.
I eated it. I
What?
eated your Firefox.
Well, the problem is it's not letting me open it.
It's spicy.
I didn't even realize I was still in that. All right, let's see. Now? Okay, yeah, now it will. I don't know why I wouldn't before. All right, let me grab Skelly's thing.
Whoa.
What?
Grabbing
Ow.
Skelly's thing?
Yes. Handle.
Grabbing his bone.
Malphus is doing Valheim too. Oh, just in time for dramatic effect. Playing Ratchet and Clank worlds apart. Go
Oh.
raids. I'm gonna go raid Skelenor. And I don't know the schedule for next week, but it's probably gonna be probably next weekend or after before the next date everything. But we will get there soon enough. We will get there soon enough. As always, I appreciate y'all joining in with me. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
We team up! We did it! We went over the bridge and past the troll, yeah!
God, I forgot how long that sound alert was. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Skelly, who is playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I can never remember that title to save my life. And yeah, we will be back at some point this week. I'm finally going to get around to streaming the altars. Finally, before all this new stuff comes out, because we're almost in freaking game season already again. But I will let you both know when the next Date Everything is. As always, Date Everything. Open collab for y'all. And yeah, until then, my friends, may your beards be full, your ale be frothy, and above all else, I said that out of line, but stay frothy, my friends. Bye.
Bye.
Wow.